Good morning, fellas. Hey, good morning, Raw. Good morning, Marlon. Good morning. How we doing? How are we doing this morning? Hey, Kid Poker. Good morning. Let's have a good day. What do I think about AMD? I don't really have any thoughts on AMD. Hey, Ina. Good morning. Good morning. I ordered myself some Taco Bell this morning, and it's getting delivered here. So got to make sure I don't miss that. Hey, SW Blaze. Good morning. All right, we can finally trade this account today. This 150K funded account. We can finally trade it. We can finally trade that account today. Hallelujah. Hey, good morning, Mind Body. Hey, good morning, Ben Bishop. Good morning, R5 Studios. All right, we almost hit 17,000 in pre-market. We're 10 points away from hitting that 17,000, but we did not quite get there. The pre-market lows are 16,910. Pre-market highs are 16,990. Do with that as you may. This is what the daily chart looks like. Nothing but up. Market only goes higher. It's crazy. So I guess we got to trade accordingly. Kid Poker, if it goes up again, you're going to freak out. Hey, good morning, Ben Bishop. Good morning, Jin. Just remember, Kid Poker, don't it can keep going higher. I know it seems crazy, but it really can. Doesn't seem like it should be able to, but the market does not care. And it's a lot easier to go with the trend than to fight it. Yeah, it could be. It definitely could be. Well, we did get a little bit of snow. A little bit. I think we got, I don't know, we maybe got an inch of snow last night. So, not as much as I was hoping. But I guess it's better than nothing. 4,800 is your key level from yesterday on ES. Yeah, it still has a ways to go, SW Blaze. The all-time highs are 17,696 is what I have. So yeah, we still got another 700 points to go before we reach all-time highs on NQ. So it can definitely keep going higher. What am I forgetting? Oh, my clock. Oh, Kid Poker, I'm sorry. Yeah, now's just not the time to try to revert, to try and go counter trend when we're in a big uptrending market. I know it sounds simple now, but obviously we all have to trade how we all have to trade what we see. Good morning, Neo. Good morning, Ghost Bear. Good to see you guys. How is everything? Glad I didn't die. Same. I actually kind of prefer it as well. I am alive and doing a lot better. I had a little bit of a rough night last night. Didn't sleep the best, but I still feel pretty good. I still feel pretty good this morning. Really curious what we do at the open. Are we just going to rip this thing higher or are we going to pull back a little bit more? We've had a so far on this uptrend, we usually make a little bit of a dip lower and then we just go higher. But I'm gonna wait, not do not looking to get too aggressive here early. But I am ready. I am ready to be trading this account again. It's been too long. All right, pulling back a little bit. Opening in 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Up and down or down and then up. Yeah, I think it's going to be a down and up day, but I don't know. We will just wait, play it by ear, and see what happens. You know what I just realized? I need to buy some bird seeds. During the wintertime, I always like to feed the birds right outside my window. And then I can watch them. It's pretty cool. Actually, I might still have some bird seed here. Hmm. All right, 2 minutes still open. You're looking for reasons for it to go to 17,000. That's kind of what I'm. I mean, I'm kind of thinking we were probably going to try and test that 17,000 at some point today, but I don't know. Every time that I think, okay, today the market's just going to rip up and keep going higher, and then we have a reversal day or a pullback day. So, I mean, we're definitely kind of due for a pullback, but at the same time, I could see both ways. I could see it going higher. I could see it going lower. But if I had to pick a direction, I gotta be bullish. You gotta be bullish with the previous weeks of price action. Every dip just gets bought up. Okay, I need to make sure my food's going to be delivered here right around. All right, looks like the DoorDasher picked up your order and it should arrive around 9:36. Okay, let's go. 15 seconds, and then this casino is open for business. And here we go. Hold on to your hats. All right, looks like we're going lower right off the rip. And there's the bullish move higher. Wow, look at this. Is it gonna go hit 17,000 right off the rip here? I hate trading the open, but man, days like today's where it's like, man, I just want to buy and hold. Oh, we have a visitor. All right, maybe not. Oh, yeah, Ghost Bear. That. Hey, good morning, design. All right, we made it up to 19 to the 987s. Now pulling back. Let's see what happens here. Pulling back a little bit more here. 970s. Yeah, it only goes up. Go. That's right, design. Hey, Steve K. How we doing this morning? Yeah, right here. I mean, we also have this VWAP right here. It bounced off of pretty nicely, but man, this thing is just gonna go keep. Gotta wait. We'll be patient until this settles down a little bit. I'm just kind of. I'm hoping this doesn't rip through the 17,000s before it settles down a little bit. I would prefer this thing pull back. It might not. Hey, thank you, Steve K. I am feeling better. Feeling a lot better than I was last week. I'm not 100% maybe, but I would say I'm like 95%. And man, I tell you what, it feels so good to feel good. If you've been sick for a long time and then all of a sudden you feel good again, oh, it feels so good. You're a lot more thankful for your health, that's for sure. Have you ever heard of Tick Strike? Yeah, it sounds familiar, Ghost Bear, but I've just heard of it. That's all I know. All right. We're just kind of hanging out here at the 70s, between the 70s and 80s right now. We're just chilling. Hey, Lorello Forecasting, good morning. Open window, that's right. Everybody seemed to like having the open blind yesterday, so I'm going to keep it. That way I can look outside and. Now pulling back through the 65s. Okay, interesting. Man, look at this. We are pretty deep pullback, retracing this whole move higher. Man, look at these moves. Like, it's crazy. This is why we wait. Like the stream. That's a great idea, Lorello. Everybody like that. Hit that like button. We like that. I can always tell which videos I forget to talk about liking the video. It's kind of funny. And we're back up to the 70s. Looks like we're just buying opportunities. Every dip, we just have a buying opportunity. All right, I'm going to go get my food. I'll be right back. And we're back. Hey, good morning, Danny boy. Dominic, good morning. D-Trader, good morning. Yes, I am funded. Or we're trading funded accounts. Ooh, we're just in time to see the 17,000s. Oh. First, we got to eat. We are having we are having Taco Bell, the crunch wrap, breakfast crunch wrap. Oh, so good. I'm telling you, this DoorDasher. The DoorDasher, having DoorDasher available in my area now is not going to be good for me. Hey, good morning, Akash. How we doing? Good morning. Oh man, Kid Poker, I'm sorry. All right, do we have any news? Nope. Or no major news. Yeah, Ghost Bear. The 300K account, man, that thing is a beast to pass. That thing is a beast. Good morning, volatility trading. This this crunch wrap is so good. Hey, good morning, Jerry. Babu, good morning. Life and losses, good morning. Well, I'm yeah, this view is probably a little bit wild. All right, breakfast is almost over. You're welcome, Cody. Hey, nice, Danny boy. Made 1.5 to 2K on your new PAs. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, Danny boy. All right, we can change to the other camera angle now. I'm done eating. Now we were fueled up and we are ready to roll. All right, well, we can't seem to get anything going here. We're just kind of chopping right now. But going high, but still going higher. Hmm. It's kind of risky here. I mean, you could jump in here to try and take a ride up to the 17,000s, but it could easily retrace, pull back down in this 60 range again. We'll probably have to wait for the breakout. Hmm. Okay, here we go. See if we get above the 95s and get that 17,000. Still pretty volatile here at the open. Okay, pulled back again. What are you gonna do, market? Hey, my pet Eskimo, we're ready. Man, it's just I have a little bit of a hard time buying right here in this range, in this choppiness. The moves are so big, you can easily get stopped out just by a wick. What does the word nutty mean? Euro Cohen, my name Nutty Bar is from the snack Nutty Bar snack. If you know, you know. Hey, good morning, John King. Good morning. Google Nutty Bar and you'll see what I mean. Okay, here we go. Through the 90s. Let's see if this is the push. Now it's just kind of dying out. And we go back down. Wow. Ooh, that's pretty big pullback here. Getting violent. It's getting violent. Everybody hold on. Everybody hold on. Man, we are seeing a pullback, pretty big pullback, all the way from the 90s through the 60s. Hey, good morning, Alpine. Good morning. Good morning. We're doing just fine. Had some Taco Bell for breakfast, so I'm feeling great. How are you feeling, Alpine? You feeling better today? Hmm? Way worse. Your voice is gone. Oh man, it does. It actually is weird, but it sounds like you have what I had. Except the problem with I have a, I have a lung condition. So anytime I pick up anything, like I struggle with getting pneumonia, and that's what I picked up. That's what I had. That's what I had last week. And man, like pneumonia, it just takes it out of you. Hmm. Not sure how I feel about right now. I mean, the 955s here have been a pretty good place of support, but we're seeing some sellers here. Oh, I don't know why it makes me so nervous to buy down here, but I should know by now we're only going higher. There it goes. Unbelievable. Ugh. Sometimes you just gotta close your eyes and pull the trigger. Hmm. Hey, Amakre, good morning. Rio, good morning. When it's time to be, yeah. I want to see the sellers. I hate having this big of a stop. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, it's just very volatile still. Come on, rip it. All right, I'm gonna trail this thing pretty tight. Hello? Why am I still in a trade? Uh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to do the old. What are we doing? I don't know what's going on. Where's my flatten all button? Is anyone else having issues with Rhythmic? No, this is Trade of 8. Anybody else having issues with Trade of 8? What is going on here? I don't think I'm in a trade, but this was weird. Ah, come on. I don't know what's going on here. Hey, good morning, Black Coffee Trader. We're doing just fine. Well, kind of okay. I'm not sure what's going on with my... I'm not sure what's going on here. Trade of 8 connection is acting really weird. I don't know what to do. Let me try disconnecting and reconnecting again. It says I still have 2 open positions. Okay, now they're gone. Well, that was weird. I think I probably shouldn't have hit the close button, but yeah, that was weird. Look at all these orders that were placed, not on purpose. Hmm, that was weird. Okay. I think we're back and we have our bearings. I'm not sure what happened there. Is anyone else having issues with Tradevate connections? Yes, it was rejecting orders. Hey, good morning, G bro. Bro. Makes me kind of nervous to place another order, but I guess we'll trust. We'll trust. All right, we're back up to the 85s. Right now, it's just a range between the 55s and 85s. We really haven't made a move. Hit the exit all button to sell. Yeah, I don't know. This morning, I got stuck. It didn't want to execute my stop order. And then I hit close, and then it put me in a reverse position. I hate when it does that. But we got out with minimal damage. Come on, market. I really wanted to just break out above the 17,000s, and then I'm really curious what happens. Are we just going to rip right through it, or are we going to have a big pullback from it? This looks like it wants to go. I guess you have to be a pretty girl to get views on YouTube. Tanya Trades has over 1,100 viewers. Holy cow. Good for her. What did she just, didn't she just start streaming? Hey, that's insane. You just think I'm cute. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe I need to put my hair in a bun, get some implants. Just kidding. I would never do that. Yeah, it seems like the women day traders, they kind of have a very own special niche in the YouTube environment. I guess it's easier on the eyes for day traders to watch female traders trade. Maybe more entertaining that way. I don't know. Look at this thing. All right. Let's see. Let's see it rip through the 95s. 17,000. Here we come. The niche is the thirsty dudes. Or yeah, it's a combination of that and then an ICT cult. Isn't she associated with Patrick Whelan somehow? or does she, like, or I don't know for sure, but it seems to ring a bell. But I've noticed the YouTube day trading, live trading um genre has become quite consolidated. It used to be back in the day, you know, June, July, it was hard to find. It was really hard to find a channel that was being fully transparent and trading. And since, there's definitely been quite a bit more channels that have popped up recently. Are we talking about the same girl I discovered 2 days ago and making lives with 1K people watching? Utigrim, I think Tanya trades. Is that who you're talking about? Does she? I don't even know. Does she trade? Does she show her trades live? Or does she? Or does she show her profit and loss? Boy, if she has over 1,100 viewers, then Patrick Whelan might have issue with that. He might not want he might not want that smoke. He might not want that competition. He'll probably start picking on her now. All right, market. Can we get through the 95s? It doesn't. It seems like we stall every time we get to the 90s. Yeah, Utigrim, which she had quite a bit of help to grow her channel, like or a lot of different people promoted from what I saw. But yeah, it's still pretty crazy. Here we go, folks. Hold on. Hold on. It's about to happen. And there she goes through the 95s. See if we get through the 17,000s, the magic number. Everybody's waiting on it. Oh no, Kid Poker. I'm sorry. Yeah, YouTube algorithms. I'm sure she probably checks every box there is. Okay, market. It definitely doesn't feel like it has a lot of momentum right now. Come on, market. Do something. What is the OnlyFans link? I don't know. I'm sorry, Kid Poker. I was hoping you wouldn't fight the trend. It's always painful. All right, now pulling back. Do you think it's really necessary to show P&L if you stream? I mean, if you're not pimping any courses, what's the big deal if someone doesn't show P&L? I don't think it's like a huge deal. I mean, I think it is kind of, yeah. If you're asking for my personal opinion and my personal preference, I just like to know people's progress. It's not about, I just like to know I like to be able to follow people's progress on their trading. Like I like to see what account are they trading and their account balance and be able to track it from day to day and their profit and loss. That way you can know where they're going and you can understand, okay, this is what happened. And if if they don't show that, then you just don't really know. They could be trading, they could be trading an evaluation account that has really no meaning, and or they could be trading a funded account that has actual meaning. And I just think or they could just be trading, actual sim account. They could just be trading a sim account and that's it. And it's just different for those that have trading a funded account versus an evaluation account versus just a sim account. And there's a big difference between those. There's a big difference between those accounts and actually seeing someone's performance. I think it makes a big difference. But hey, to each his own. Have you seen Market Clubhouse? Nah, I'm sure is he another one, a new one? There's been new streamers literally popping up every 2 days. And whatever, man. It's fine. I'm just going to keep doing my thing. And if people want to watch, that's great. If people don't want to watch, I'm going to keep doing my thing. It is what it is. Okay, here we go. Can we get through it? 95s. We have stalled here numerous times. Okay, here we go. 95s. Can we get through it? It's natural to know other people's business, Mr. Freeze. That's not the point of knowing someone else's business. If you're choosing to stream live, if you don't want people to know your business, then don't stream. If you're going to stream, you're advertising your business to other people. So if you don't want people to know your business, then don't stream. It's not that hard. But then people want the best of both worlds. They want to stream and then they want to be very vague about it. And that way it makes it a lot easier to make claims about XYZ without any validation. And it just looks bad. Like, for example, a good example is Dave Teaches. Dave Teaches is a typical, does a lot of scribbling on charts, makes it look like he's always right and he's the best trader, but never takes trades. I have no idea. Has he ever, there's no history there. There's no confirmation. And then he's on social media constantly yapping around and talking crap to other traders that actually trade live and trying to compare himself to those traders. And it's a joke. Yeah, oil prospector, that too. It's more like, hey, Speed Racer, how we doing? Hey, yeah, Alpine, I see now. If you don't want your business out there, then don't stream. Exactly. That always gets my attention when, oh well, oh yeah. The problem is there's always an agenda. Well, we have failed again at the 95s, and now we're pulling back again. This is crazy. How many times are we going to do this? Yep. I would understand if any streamers don't show their P&L unless they're claimed to be a good profitable trader and selling a course otherwise. So, okay, then Mr. Freeze, why do you think they trade? Why do most people stream? Do you think most people's like, or what do you think is like, I mean, if people are, if someone isn't selling anything and they're not promoting a Discord or they're not promoting a course, etc., I don't really care that they don't show their P&L. Like, I don't really mind. I just find it not as engaging. I just find it difficult to connect with that trader to really, I guess, engage with him because you never have any idea how he's doing. And really, anything he says is just going to be not valid. It's just not going to be valid. So it just, but if you're just there to hang out and chat and that's like, you don't really care if, you know, the progress that he's on or where he's at in his trading journey. Because I think that's a big part of everyone, you know, tuning into streamers is they connect with maybe said streamer and what part of the journey that person is on. And you really have a difficult time connecting with that if they don't show a P&L, if they don't show where they're at or anything like that. It just becomes, it's more like a personal preference at that point where it's, I just don't think it brings much value. You would stream for my ego or to make money. Yeah, I mean, mine is, you know, I stream to get to show my progress. And honestly, a big part of why I stream is to hold myself accountable. When I'm streaming and trading, I do way less stupid stuff than what I do when I'm off stream. That sounds kind of bad, but that's just true. Yeah, Jam Bear. Hey, good afternoon from the UK. Nice, Jam Bear. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. But it's crazy. Like, the more, like, I've been doing this now for about 10 months, right? I think, no, not even that long. I started streaming April. What is that? April, May, June, July, August, September, October. 8 months. So doing this about 8 months, and the main thing that I've realized is there is no secret with trading, as far as there is no secret course that's going to just be the golden key to making tons of money. There's just nothing like that. Yeah, trading. Yeah, Mr. Freeze. Just get people. I mean, that's a huge part of why I stream as well, just to hang out with you guys. It definitely is a big part of it. But I want to be like, my ultimate goal would be in 5 years from now that I can show 5 years from now that I'm consistently taking payouts. I'm consistently profitable. I'm still going to have my ups and downs, obviously, but I want to be able to look back those 5 years and see where I was struggling and when I wasn't profitable and I was struggling and I couldn't figure it out. And I want to have it documented and have that journey on this channel of from where I was to where I am. And I want to have that documented, and I want to show that it is not easy and it just takes time, and that there's no magic bullet. There's no magic key that all of a sudden, you know, that's, I mean, again, but that's, yeah, that's my personal, you know, what I'm looking for. So obviously it's going to be different for different people. There's a lot of people that are streaming just because they see a quick, easy buck. That is definitely happening a lot as well. But those people, if people are streaming just to make money, I think those people will not last that long. because it's not that easy. Yeah, Mr. Freeze, I agree. Do you have anyone local, Mr. Freeze? Do you have anyone locally that you like talk to, or like a friend that you can call to talk about trading? Because that is huge. I think that's very important in this industry to have someone like that. I have a brother-in-law that I can call and we can chat about trading. And we were actually on the phone last night about, I don't know, I think it was an hour. And if you don't have that, it is lonely. Trading is lonely. And I totally understand that a lot of people that tune into channels, they're not looking to copy someone's trades. They're not really looking to learn something, so to speak, from someone, but they're just looking for a community to hang out in and chill with. Oh, I missed the 17,000s. No. And now we're pulling back, of course. Oh, dang it. Yeah, it's like a daily journal type of thing. Yeah, totally. And like I said, that's where it's like, it's the only time I really get kind of, the only time I go after someone is if someone isn't being transparent and they're trying to sell stuff. Um, and they're, highlighting only their wins, or most of the time only their wins and just a couple losses to kind of misrepresent the actual truth of what is happening. That's when I have issue. That's when I have issue with it, and I will call it out. If you don't like it, too bad. No. No, Alpine. What happened? You're cursed to get 20? Nah, Alpine, you got this. You'll get 20. Ew. Thank you, Mr. Freeze. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate the discussion. I think you have a valid point. Or I understand where you're coming from. The ones when it gets me is when I think of new traders that kind of get sucked up into some of these bigger traders, and they think that's reality when it really isn't. And they kind of get sold a pipe dream, and they usually have to find out the hard way. Yeah, Alcy. Daniel Inskeep, I really like him. I've always loved how he did his videos, and I loved how he was transparent. But and that's where, okay, that's kind of my point. Like, the reason I think a lot of people follow Daniel Inskeep's videos and when he was trading live is because there's a lot more engagement there, because you understand where he's at on his journey and you can kind of cheer for him. You can pull for him, you can cheer for him, and you know exactly where he's going on his journey. And you can see the progress from day to day. And I think I love that part of it. And it's not easy. It really isn't. I mean, trading live is its own unique challenge that, for me, there's pros and cons. And there's been times when I've really considered, that's the reason that I don't trade my 1950K accounts on stream. I don't trade those on stream because of that just extra pressure. And it's not easy. Oh man, Alpine, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Yep, if you were here, 17K. You didn't tell anyone because of the negative energy some people put out there. Yeah, I agree. I've actually wondered about if someone asks me, I don't know what I would tell them. It's such a complicated, if you talk to someone that has never done any trading, it's like impossible to try and explain them what trading is. And usually you'll get a little bit of an eye roll, and that's usually the end of the discussion. Okay, pull them back now. We got the 21 EMA here. I'm kind of waiting for a deeper pullback. Now that we've tested 17,000, I wouldn't mind a pullback like down to the 64s. Maybe we test VWAP. Yeah, Kid Poker. Oh, I see you guys trading accounts that are over the profit threshold, Alpine, and it makes me pucker up. Okay, that's what happens when I see it. It's like, oh. I know why you do it. I'm not. It's just It makes me cringe a little bit inside. But man, that sucks, Alpine. But hey, it's only one account. You'll be fine. I still haven't gotten an email on my those two accounts I have that are passed, but that are sitting at 6 days traded. So I'm assuming. Okay, hang on. I want to check something. Is my stream delayed quite a bit today? No shot this is going to rip right now. Wow. Hmm. 15, 14 seconds. Okay, then it's not too bad. I'm a little bit worried that my delay is going to be worse because I'm streaming in 1440p now. So I've kind of checking it. The time before you become consistent is a very did it in your trading journey. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Freeze, that's definitely something that I just have to be very. If I start to feel myself being too affected by negative comments and stuff, that's when I will usually stop streaming and just take my trading off stream. But so far it's not been too bad. It's not been too bad. We always have the troll here and there, but overall I'm I'm happy with it. Okay, let's get this pullback down to the VWAP, and then maybe if we can get some sort of momentum, we'll take it. We did make new highs on this push, but immediately sold off. I don't know what to feel. I don't know how to feel about today's price action. Very choppy. Very choppy, but we're holding this 950 area is holding up. We're right back inside the opening range. Yeah, Mark. I know, right, Alpine? That is always how it goes. Well, that is always how it goes. Hey, good morning, Malik. Traitorous chick. Hey, sorry, I just now saw you. Sorry about that, traitorous chick. How we doing? Yeah, hey, that's awesome. You CPAs in your future. Let's go. Let's go. Where's this Apex 90% discount sale? Huh? Where is it? Apex, if you're listening, we need a 90% sale. Stop being so stingy and give us a 90% sale. Come on, man. You know they would have some record days if they would do a 90% sale with the 1 day pass evals. You know it would be insane. And we need it. Yeah, exactly, Blur. We need it now. We're like we're addicted to drugs. What's that meme? When we need a 90% sale and we're having withdrawal symptoms. We're having withdrawal symptoms. Okay, are we looks like we're pulling back a little bit here. We tested this VWAP. We gotta hold it though. Apex put coal in our stockings. Yeah. Shoot. Whew, I need to use the restroom. This Taco Bell is working its way. Hang on. All right, we're back. Oh. Wow, what a rip that was. Gotta be kidding. Yes. Man, so yeah. Hard to just jump in here. Uh-oh. We got a visitor. Wow. Hi. Come, come. Show you. Show you something. I, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Yes, rubber power. Please. Oh, Cody, you're too cute. You're too cute. Oh, hi. Look, do you see the snow? No. All right, we're back. Hey, Kara Camilio. Good morning. How we doing? That was the 2-year-old. He is so much fun right now. So much fun, and he knows how to get into trouble. We missed the trade here. That feels bad. What do we do when we miss a trade? We don't chase. That's what. No chasing allowed. Oh, perfect pullback to the VWAP here. Wow. Ah, you hate to see it. Now, are we going to get above and hold this 17,000 area? Okay. How long it takes to get approved for Apex payout, Justice? I mean, it just depends. I mean, some it takes 3-4 days, others it takes, a day. Yeah, trying to survive this crazy price action. I know, right? It's pretty choppy day so far. Pretty choppy. Every time we get to these highs, we get a pullback. Mm. Time for one of my haul. All right, here we go. Are we going to break above? Let's see, get above the 1710s. I mean, it's kind of hard because there is nothing above that really. I mean, we can just keep going higher, I guess. Why not? This market, I tell you, is something else. Okay, did not make new highs yet. We just cannot get above this and go. Okay, pull them back. I'm starting to think, I mean, we failed. We're still in an uptrend, but are we really just going to trade this choppy range bound slow grind higher all day? Man, it's going to be rough to trade this. Like right now you could take this, but oh. Man, we just go straight back up. Should have just taken that. Oh, wow. This is crazy. And there it is, touching the previous high. All right, 1710s. All right. The Bulls are in control still. Yeah, Alpine, it is. It is. I got to be a little bit quicker on the trigger. We came down and just, I mean, I had a chance to enter here, and I was too slow. Didn't pull the trigger quick enough. But man, this thing is crazy. Hey, that's, yeah, Alpine. Days like today is where I have to always remind myself, do not buy breakouts. Do not buy breakouts. We want to buy at the bottom of the channel. That's the key on days like today, when it's this big of a range. That's always when I get in trouble. I get myself in trouble with trying to buy breakouts, and I can't do that. When is the 1 day pass end? December 27th. December 27th, which would be next Wednesday. Highlighted, it's at 10K. I thought my threshold was at 1K. My heart dropped. Okay. Okay, it was at 10K. Wow, Ultra, that's awesome. Yeah, kid poker, and that's the thing about the market. We can't, I mean, I think it's very dangerous once we become biased on one direction. Regardless of how high or how low the market is going, as day traders, we don't really need to look at the daily and be biased on the daily. I mean, I think it's good to know, but we do only have to worry about the current day. Hey, good morning, methodical man. How's it? How's it hanging? All right, we're through the 1710s. This thing is something else. Now we're getting close to that lunchtime chop. 2008, 2020 pandemic, the market absolutely brutalized those that fought the trends. Yeah, design. I mean, I've seen it time and time again. You try to fight against a trend, it just is brutal. There is no mercy. The only mercy rule is once the account is gone. Yeah, I often struggle the same, Black Coffee Trader. When I enter a day and I'm like, ooh, today we're definitely going up or we're definitely going down. When I enter a day with that mentality, it seldom ends well. It seldom ends well because what happens sometimes if it goes lower, like I wanted, and then I don't take trades like that, that almost puts me on tilt. And then when it goes the opposite way, I get trapped in trades. But hey, it's to each his own. I think it's, we have to all, some people trade really well that way. They kind of have a bias for the day and then they have a game plan for the day on XYZ, and that's the trades they'll take, and they do really well. Come on, man. We got to pull back. What I find helps is that what the market is doing versus my bias. And if the market is going against my bias, I have to trust the market generated information. That's a good way to put it, design. It's a good way to put it. The thing is, you have to be willing to be wrong. You have to be okay with being wrong with your bias. That's, I think, the hardest thing sometimes for us traders to do is to acknowledge when we're wrong and take the appropriate steps. All right, we're gonna get a pullback here. John, that's a good way to put it. I'm okay being wrong, but I'm not really okay to lose money. That's exactly how I am. That is me, 100%. Like, I'm okay being wrong if it doesn't cost me any money. When I have to admit that I'm wrong and it costs me money, ooh, then it starts to really chip at the old ego. I do not like I do not like being wrong and having it cost me money. That's when I usually start to get very irritated. But that's a very good point. Oh, that's funny. Oh, would you look at that? The poor Eagles. The Eagles lost last night. Aw. Wah, wah, wah. Any Eagle fans? Any Eagle fans in the chat? Man. Uh-oh. Little Millie trade. We hit a nerve. I'm sorry. Oh. I didn't even see the end of the game. I saw the Eagles were leading late, so something bad must have happened, I'm assuming. But we do not have to talk about it. Niners lost 3 straight. Yeah, that's true. The Browns gave him their first loss. Dallas got smoked by the Bills. Yeah, but I don't know. I think the Eagles, um, I think they're a good team. But I think their defense and their secondary, I would be majorly concerned if I was an Eagle fan. How are the playoffs? If the playoffs were to start right now, who's playing who? I'm gonna check. So right now, the Dolphins would play the Texans. The Chiefs would play the Colts. The Jaguars, no. Am I doing this wrong? How many player? Man, I don't know how to do this. No, it doesn't even work. Whatever. Doesn't the first. So, how many teams make it in the playoffs then? 9? I should know this, but for some reason, as a Browns fan, it's been so long. You'll try trading other markets, metals? Yeah, I've dipped into CL, tried trading oil and gold. And I've always come back to NQ. Not sure if that's a good sign or not, but Oh. Right. Pull them back now. See how low she can go. Man, we're rolling over. Some pretty heavy selling here. Hmm. Maybe we come back and test the VWAP, I guess. I don't know. Oh, Bear, did you go short? All right, now let's see if we get a bounce. I mean, I'm some pretty heavy selling here. I don't know. Hey, you're done for the day? Nice, nice. Hang on, I got a little fella here. All right, we're back. Whew, man, I need to work out more. I didn't decide to do a 1-day pass eval. No, I did not. First of all, probably the main reason I didn't is because what would I do with it? I don't have a place to. I already have 22. I have 20 funded accounts and 2 accounts that are ready. So the last thing I need is more evals that are passed. Hey, Black Beauty Machine. Travis says hi. Hey, hi, Travis. Hang on, let me tune in. Oh, I was too busy trying to figure out this playoff thing. What are you talking about, Black Beauty Machine? You say I bought at the highs? What are you talking about, Black Beauty Machine? I bought right here. The breakout? What? What breakout did I trade? I don't know what you're talking about, Black Beauty. Okay, market. How long I'm able to hold on to those 2 qualified evals? I mean, Bill W, I don't know that there's a limit, but I am having to pay the monthly every month I have to pay the 80% discount. They basically get charged again at 80%. So I'm actually thinking about just canceling my 150K. I just don't know that I need it. But I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Wow. Now we're pulling back again. Trader's Chick, you're all good. When is the roundtable show going to happen? I don't know. Maybe I do not know. But yeah, I don't really I'm thinking about just canceling the 150K that's passed because I just keep paying every month, which it's like $33, so it's not much, but I don't know. I just don't see that I'm going to need it. Of course, as soon as I cancel it, I'll probably something weird will happen and I'll blow one of the 50Ks, but I'm starting to trade the 50Ks again, just taking it slow. But I hadn't traded them for quite some time. Right, now we're... Did you pay 140 for all the PAs? All the 1950K? Yes, I did the one-time fee. Thankfully, because some of them I've had over 4 months. Is there anything against trading micros with on a PA? Still waiting for payout to be approved. Hey, that's awesome, Little Millie Trades. Took 42 days to reach 2,600 using micros. That's awesome. That's my goal. But no, there is nothing against trading micros. I sure hope not, because that's what I'm doing. All right, is this thing gonna rip to new highs now or what? There's one thing wrong with trading. Yeah, the commissions can eat you up if you trade a lot. But I haven't really found it to be that big of an issue. Hey, Shrewd Daggle. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. And Miss Worldwide subscribed an hour ago as well. Thank you. Okay, market. What's the plan here? Oh, wow, Ghostberry, yeah. Oh, no, Black Coffee Trader. Oh, man. 140 total commissions to make 2,600 using micros. Wow, that's amazing. You've had some really good trading then, Little Millie Trades. It's impressive. Yeah. Not a bad day, just win, lose some. Yeah. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, that's not terrible. It's not a terrible day. You didn't win every single trade. If I lost more than 80 on a market, well, I took a loss, but then made a game back with one mini. Does fine print say anything about that biggest day was still 330? No, you should be fine, Lila Millie. You should be fine. As long as you're on a $2,600 in profit, take that times 30%. As long as your biggest day wasn't above 780, you will have no problems. You should be fine. You should have no problem getting approved for that. Nicely done, little Millie. Very nicely done. Okay. We this faked me out a little bit here. The fact that we pulled back, failed to make new highs, and then pulled back again. Just choppy action here. Okay, pushing 1710s. See, we get through the 12s here, make new highs. Right at that double top right now. 1710s. Let's see if we get through it. Man, I need to open my door. It's so warm in here. Oh, feel like I'm having a hot flash. Hopefully not. Manopause. I hope not, Tom. We got major problems. We got major problems if that's the case. Oh, man. I knew I shouldn't have said that. Ah, that's funny. Wait, so Tarkov now has arena mode? Is that for real? Man, we might have to give this thing a we might have to test out this arena mode. Ooh, and you can see and you can see they have a kill cam. It's actually very much like Call of Duty. Dude. Dude. That looks like fun. I got to do that. Think about this. There is no way they are going to sell their positions before end of year. Otherwise, they would have to pay taxes on all these gains. Christmas rally. There's always a Christmas rally. Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, NQ Addict, you have a good point. All right. Now we got another pullback. We failed to make new highs. And I have started implementing a rule on my trading, one thing I've noticed is if I'm like, I like trading the pullbacks, but if we fail to make new highs, then I do not enter on that pullback. It is just way too many times. It's does a little fake out to the upside and then it rolls over and keeps selling off. So we're gonna. I made a couple rules that I want to do better at. I gotta play this game. Always check the two you better. We are rolling over. Hey, I am what I am. How we doing? Hey, I'm doing great. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Good to see you. It's been a while. Headbanger finance. The lunchtime contrarian move. Yeah, I've noticed around 12 o'clock, a lot of times we'll have reversals. Okay, see if this thing is now going to roll over. There's that fake. There's that fake out. Maybe we need to start trading that. It's been something pretty consistent. Oh, why am I yawning? Okay, let's see if we make new lows. Maybe we test the VWAP again. I guess we'll wait and see. All right, I'm going to take this. I don't like that it's the lunchtime hour, but stop field. Come on. All right, we're going lower. All right, down to the VWAP now. Wow, this thing is got some momentum to the downside now. Hold on. Hmm. Oh, should have waited probably a little bit longer. If I've ever looked into trading supply demand support resistance. I mean, yeah, I've looked into it, I guess you could say I've looked into it. Hmm. Hmm. Not sure I want to take another stab at this. I don't know that I trust this move higher. Doesn't feel like the buyers are stepping in yet. Well, it's the lunchtime hour and it's just slow. Foo rar. Why not just stick with 50K accounts? I mean, it's a solid question, actually. It's a very, I mean, it's a solid question. I think sometimes it would be better just to do the 50Ks. Obviously, I have a lot more drawdown with the 150Ks. Um, but yeah. Oh, you got the spinning wheel of death. I think we're good. As far as on my end, we're good. Like this is where it's like, okay, we really, this is more of a short than it is a long. But because of the daily trend and everything, I don't want to really short it. How long have I been trading, McGregor? About a year. Bobby, good morning, Bobby. How we doing? Actually, yeah, it is good afternoon, I guess. Uh, yeah, look at this. It's I didn't have the nerve to take the short, but we failed to make new highs here. And now every time we have a move higher, we get sold off. So let's see if the VWAP holds. VWAP's been holding all day. And we make new lows. We're kind of just slowly rolling over. Hey, Crypto Panda, how we doing? Good to see you. Yeah. All right, see if this holds. See if this VWAP has held all day long. It's just kind of a choppy day, sideways day, really. 90% of the time we've spent inside the 15-minute range. We had a couple breakouts, and that's about it. Hey, Crypto Panda, it's good to be back. 15-minute broke through the 16,971's only chance now if bulls can work it way above that level, 6,990. Yeah, I feel like we need to almost get a, yeah, I would agree, get above the 85, 86 is here, above the 90s. Right now we're just in a pulling back here. We've had prior support here, right here at the 71s. Could take a stab here long. If I can get a good fill here, I'll jump in. Doesn't look like we're going to get it. And we're in. The risky trade. All right, I need to get above this 775. If we don't get this, we're going to roll over again. I'm afraid. All right here, we got to go. Come on. Man, this is what you get for entering a trade in the lunchtime hour. But all right, we got our first target. I'm gonna keep my stop here. See if we can't get a little bit something going. I'm gonna at least give it a chance to do a reversal here. I'm gonna give it a chance. If it doesn't do it, starts rolling over, we'll just take our break even. Like to see a nice big rip higher here. We trap the shorts here. All right, now that's it. I'm gonna take a stop right there. No, don't stop me out. Yeah, it's gonna take me out. Yeah, it can easily make new lows. Okay, getting out. Mr. Freeze, yeah. Sometimes it's very annoying. Man, this is some slow action here. And now it's gonna go. That's gonna get a little frustrating. Just a little bit frustrating. Man, this thing is. Oh, yeah, I am what I am, ribbit. Yeah, it's just not. It's just. It looks like it wants to roll over now. Wait, is Powell speaking? Oh, Bostic is speaking? I don't think it'll do much. Famous last words. Yeah, foo foo rar. We could be in for a range day rest of the day. I don't know. It's just been a I mean, very blah kind of day. We're slowly kind of making this round bottom here. Pretty slowly, though. Oh, this is very like watching paint dry. Mm. If I've thought about trading other markets, Mr. Freeze, I mean, I have. I've looked at, but the thing is, I mean, I've looked at gold, I've looked at oil. I always come back to NQ, and there are some nicer, it looks like nicer moves, but I've, for me, it, I don't do well when I'm moving and skipping between, from NQ to gold to oil. I don't know. I do a lot better when I'm watching the price action, and that's what I'm familiar with, and then that's what I trade. If I was to trade oil or gold, I would need to watch that price action for a couple weeks or at least a week just to get a good feel for the price action and the moves. And I did trade gold and oil at one point, but then I just came back to ES or NQ. 3 minute, everything looks yeah, straight up. I know, Little Millie. I know, right? You look at the 240-minute. This is the 4-hour chart. I mean, it's just from October 26th. Nothing but higher. Yeah, well, there's like 5 or so people chatting. Yeah, probably taking a nap. Oh, right now it's just nothing to do. Oh, well, I guess we're kind of moving higher now, slowly but surely. I was thinking about going and grabbing a bite to eat. Maybe then something will happen. But it's also not unusual this time of day. It's usually pretty slow. All right, I am going to go grab a bite to eat. And hopefully, when we get back, this market will pick a direction and go. So I'll be right back. Oh, right, folks, we're back. Oh man, I got meal. Well, the market just slowly grinded higher. Oh man. I wonder if this is just going to be what the price action is going to be like here heading into the new year. Very low volatility in the afternoon. I Half hour lunch is not long enough. Yeah, I agree. Hmm. Hey, trading with Travis. How we doing? Oh, hey, now we got a little bit of a pullback, a little bit of action. Hang on, I have to call someone. All right, I'm back. I was on the phone. Wow, we are rolling over once again. Doesn't feel like the Bulls have control today. At least not as of now. Man, we are. This thing is selling off. Woof. Hey, investors. How we doing? Hey, nice. You catching the gold cells? Nice. Oh, wow. Look at this bounce. All righty, boys. Maybe we just wanted to, the Bulls just wanted to take out some shorts, take out the stops, and now we are going to rip it. Question mark. Hey, I was looking at gold a little bit earlier today. Let me look at it again. Ooh, that was a big drop right now. This does seem a lot cleaner than this does. But hey, what do I know? Trapping bulls and bears today. Yeah, that's one of those days. I feel like it's definitely one of these days where we don't want to be buying at the top of the range and we don't want to be selling at the bottom of the range. We want to be trading the range, and I am not good at trading the range. I've never been, never claimed to be. So, Oh, nice, Travis. Love it. How many take profit funded accounts do you have, Travis? Oh, okay, I see. Now you caught it on the new eval and on the funded. Now I see. That's awesome. Hit the lows of the 5 minute by taking straight up. Yeah, little Millie trades. It just depends. This NQ's got a mind of its own. That is one thing I've come to understand and accept. NQ is crazy. One day it's going to do this, the next day it's going to do this, the next day it don't care. It's like a wild child that cannot be contained. The 50% consistency from eval. Yeah, foo rar. I feel kind of conflicted. I feel kind of conflicted with the 50% consistency rule. I mean, it's not bad. Um, Sometimes I think it helps because it prevents me from over trading that, but I am trading my 150K. This is where we're at on the day. But we still have a long way to go to get to your profit threshold. Unfortunately. Yeah, no consistency on the funded is pretty sweet. And Q's the purple haired girlfriend that you do not tell your parents about. That is very true. Like, hey, no, you do not get to meet the parents. You are not fit. You are not fit enough to meet my parents. Hey, Udigrim, how we doing? What happened? I don't know. It just goes up and down. I don't know why. Oh, my take profit account. Yes, sorry. This is my take profit eval account I've been working on today. This is the funded account. So I wish it was reversed. I wish I was up 1,300 on this account, but unfortunately, that's not how it is. I'm trying to take it a little bit slower on the take profit account though, because it seems like every time I don't know. I don't know why it is. I actually next time I'm gonna buy a 100K account instead of the 150. Oh. Just kind of this VWAP. I mean, it has kind of offered some support today, but we have dipped lower here a couple times on it. I just don't know how I feel about buying here. It's one of those days where just sitting on the sideline and is not a terrible play. But at the same time, I really wanted to make a little bit of progress on this account today. But I always have to not be too over trading. How do I trade the range, Nutty? For me, I mean, you shouldn't ask me because I'm terrible at it, but the way I do it, we should draw a box where the range is, whatever. Let's say it's right here. And the only rule we have is we buy at the bottom and we sell at the top. We do not buy at the top or sell at the bottom. And we do not trade breakouts. Those are the main rules. Now, that's obviously a lot easier said than done. What are downsides of take profit? Seems like nice to have profits on the first day. So the downsides to take profit for me is once you're in a pro account, then there's a 50 transactions per day rule, which isn't terrible. You just have to be mindful of it. Make sure you don't do more than 50 transactions in a day. And then the other thing is just you can't, like, you have to get across the profit threshold before you can start taking withdrawals. And which that isn't really a negative, but it's just something to be aware of. I know they kind of advertise that you can take a payout the first day, which is technically true because there is no consistency rules, which I do like on their funded account. So the first day you have a funded account and you make $5,000, you can make a withdrawal, and the withdrawal process is very, very easy, and the withdrawals usually are in your bank account the next day, sometimes even the day of. So that part I really like. What I would ideally in a perfect world is once I'm funded, I would get that account above the threshold for the withdrawal threshold. And then basically at the end of every week, I would take out whatever profit I made that week. That's what I would do. Yeah, foo-foo rar, but it kind of, but if you're taking, for example, if you're trading 4 contracts and you're taking profit at 3 different spots, that will go down as like 6 transactions. NQ Addict, yes, that's take profit. So yes, it does seem like 50 transactions seems like a lot, but it adds up quite a bit if you're trading multiple contracts and taking profit at different levels. No, I'm talking about take profit trade or A-cash. So, I mean, like every prop firm, there's pros and cons. There's some things I don't like. But all in all, I do like. I mean, I did a review. I did a review video on Take Profit, and I was pretty harsh on them. And I probably shouldn't have done a review video when I did because I had just lost a funded account because of the 50 transaction rule. So I might have been a little bit bitter when I did that review video. So I was kind of harsh on them. And there's still some things I don't like about it, but looking at other prop firms and everything considered, I kind of came back to him like it's actually not that bad. Yeah, I was in my feelings. I'm allowed to be emotional. But yeah, I might have been a little bit bitter, especially being that it was only I violated the 50 transaction rule by one transaction. One or two. And yeah, I was pretty sure that it did not violate it, but after further review, I did. I did, and I'll own up to it. It wasn't their fault. It was my fault. Okay, now we're seeing a little bit of a move here. Maybe. Ten to 20 points is enough. Take full profit and just sit back. No free reset of the funded account and take profit. Nope. How about the 3 free resets? I don't know nothing about no free resets. I don't think so, NASDAQ Nomad. Yo, okay, you just started one. You're at 1,700. Nice. That's awesome. I don't think there's any free resets that I know of. I'd love to know if there are because I could have used one last week. I could have used one. Do we want to take a stab at it? Well, we are making a nice move higher again. Wouldn't see if we can actually get above the 17,000s. Design. NASDAQ. Sorry, I did not see your questions. I just started just reading tape. They use the intraday drawdown rule as opposed to end of day. So they use end of day drawdown, Brian Alt, on your evaluation, but then they do use intraday on once you have a funded account, but it stops at your profit threshold. But yeah, I've NASDAQ Nomad on the evaluation. You can have, the best day is 1490, but once you have it funded, then there is no consistency rule. Who is the data provider? I have Rhythmic and CQG. I have both Akash. Yes, Brian, no problem. Can you trade the news? You can't trade the here. They have it's actually pretty nice. They have a calendar that shows you exactly what you can't trade. Like this. I think I can show this. So they have a calendar that shows what you cannot trade. So non-farm employment, CPI, FOMC, like these are the ones that you can't trade. If it's not on this calendar, then you can trade it. Then you can trade the news. Okay, are we gonna get above this 17? We cannot seem to get above it. Right now we kind of have this downtrend in play here. See if it holds. Oh, snap. That was a quick spike lower. Hey, trading with Travis. Yeah, yep. What the score today? Big spike lower and immediately just right back up. Ooh, wow. Okay, are we going to break through this 17 or 16,995? Guess we should have bought this little dip. Looks like we're going to break through. Okay, right at the 17,000s. Now, what are we going to do? Okay, here we go. See if we break through. Hey, Travis. Yes, there's a lot more light in my office. Yeah, I got my window drapes open. Short the top. I mean, I'm not going to, but I don't think it would be a this bullish market. I'm not shorting it. I'm just not doing it. I know I don't want to take a breakout trade and I don't want to take a short. I just need to wait. I should just be buying down here and I'm just not committed enough to do it. Just not enough commitment on my end. Hang on, I have to take this. All right, we're back. Hey, I'm back. Stop trading after 12:30. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea on a day like today. It's just feel like I missed some opportunities today. I definitely missed some opportunities today. Feels bad. I mentioned a couple times, especially on this trade, which I was in the restroom thanks to Taco Bell. So technically, Taco Bell cost me money today. I wonder how we could but yeah, I missed this setup here. I was waiting for a pullback to the VWAP, missed that. We had multiple opportunities here. We took a trade here, but definitely feel like I missed out quite a few rounds. Yeah, exactly. The Taco Bell kicked in at the wrong time. And it was one of those moments where you know what I'm talking about when I say you need to leave for the restroom at a very precise moment. And every second you wait is a very, very critical second. Let's just say I'm very thankful that I went when I did, and it was just unfortunate. You know, what can you do? I guess going forward, we have to maybe not have Taco Bell for breakfast. That's what we learned today. I had the breakfast crunch wrap. Too much information. I apologize. I apologize. Sometimes I have a tendency to overshare a little bit, but hey, I'll revenge short Yum Yum brands. There you go, Fufu. I need a laptop. I need to have a laptop set up in the restroom and always be logged in, and I can trade from the restroom. I mean, I will say it was delicious, but the burning ring of fire it brought on a whole new meaning. Now that's too much information. Oh man, that's funny. All right, market. You just want to keep going higher, do you? I don't even care. Yeah, that's where I went wrong, oil prospector. I should have stuck with the Nutty Bars. The Nutty Bars are a trusted and verified source that does not cause the same problems as Taco Bell. Let's just say I'm glad that I'm very, very thankful we have a bathroom downstairs and not only upstairs. And here we go, above 17.4, 17.5. Can we keep going? Seeing some big doji candles here. Okay, pulling back right into that opening range high. Excuse me. Oh, the sun is coming out. Sun is coming out. It's going to melt the snow. It's really bright. Gotta close the shades a little bit. Ugh. Hmm. And just continue to pull back a little bit here. Yeah, Kid Poker. I don't know. I've been kind of curious to see how the. Hey, Travis. No, I have not. I need to. I actually was looking for some, and I couldn't find them. But I saw the picture you sent me, and they look delicious. I definitely want to try them. They look legit. Here we go. Just slowly pulling back. Keyword. Oh, really? You're doing okay, Travis. Okay, nice, nice. I've done keto in the past too, and actually feel really good when I do that. I should do it again. Usually I do it after the holidays. I see, Travis. Yep. 10 days straight so far. Nice, nice. Yeah, that does help. Wow, look at that. All right. Do we believe in this move? We're going to believe. We believe. We get faked out. We get faked out. We'll take it like a man. And we were one tick close to my first take profit. Feels bad. All right, now maybe we can get it. Come on. It's like one tick close, but it just can't do it. You can do it. Rip it. Can you take profit on Ninja using Rhythmic? Yes, you can, NQ Addict. You sure can. All right, right here. Take it. There we go. We're just going to keep this right here. I'm just going to take my profit right there. If it breaks out, so be it. We'll take it. I'm actually curious, Travis. Do you remember last year between Christmas and New Year's? Was it tradable or was it pretty stagnant? Hey, Ghost Bear, that's awesome. 1140, and your commissions are 1,000. Does the 1140 is that accounting the commissions? I hope. I kept begging for the Santa rally and didn't come. Interesting. Last year, you say, let's look at the daily chart. So last year, December, we pulled back. Imagine we were at 11,500 last year at this time. That's crazy. And now we're at 17,000. Wow. Wow. What can you say, man? It's impressive. Impressive indeed. All right. Is this thing going to break out or not? Oh, are you actually, Travis? You're still holding your Tesla you bought in January? That's awesome. That's awesome. You love to see it. Hey, Ghost Bear, thanks for subbing. I appreciate it. Also, friendly reminder, everybody, hit that like button. I promise it won't hurt. Hit that like button. Let me look. How many of you guys liked the video so far? Am I going to be disappointed? We have 89 likes. I mean, I guess that's not terrible. I think we could do better, but that's not terrible. I'm not going to complain. Hey, thank you, Travis. See, Travis hit the like button and he's still alive. He's still alive. It's safe. It's safe. Looks like it's not done going up. We are hanging out at this 17,000 level. We are just hanging out. Yes, Travis, I did like your video. Always do. It's like a habit. I'll click on someone's video and I'll just like it. What happened on my take profit? Nothing. We're just chilling. It's we're quite a ways away from having it passed. I think we're at 2400. Oh. Man, I tell you what, I'm getting tired. This price action is making me tired. What time is it? 2 o'clock? Should go take a nap. Stay away from the 30-second chart. Yeah, I don't look at 30-second chart gives me seizures. We're just slowly grinding higher. Because we can. Okay, let's see if we break above this 05. Hey, and there it goes. Breakout. There it is. Mr. Bobo, nap time. Yeah, I mean, if you got long right here, I could have held. Then it would be fine. It would be fun. All right, now we're seeing some, but I am not going to buy a breakout. I'm just not doing it. I have experienced that pain and suffering way too many times. Oh. You trade off the 3-second chart, Ghost Bear? Oh, that is or 30-second chart. Okay. 30 second. Now that's better than 3 seconds, but 30 seconds is still. I can see now why you take so many trades, though. Trading on a 30-second chart. Well, folks, I'm contemplating what I want to do. Do I want to grind out another hour? Here, do you grind out another hour of streaming where I just don't really see anything happening? Or do we call it quits? Call it a day. We did end up green. Well, not as much green as I wanted, but I guess it's better than red. This is fun, NQ Addict. Man, I didn't really notice it. I did not notice that it was fun, but hey. You're an exhaustion trader, Brian Alt? Okay, that's interesting. The easiest entries are when the market moves exhaust and then you take that trade. I see. You had 255 trades today? That's insane, Ghost Bear. Hey, like I always say, I don't tell other people how to trade. If you're profitable doing that, then by all means. But that's crazy. My finger would my index finger would be sore from doing all the clicking. Click, 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 click. You're a machine. An absolute machine, I tell you. All right, pulling back a little bit more here right into this opening range high. I'm going to see if we can get a good bounce here. I might look for another entry right here. At the same time, I kind of want to call it quits. Call it quits. Yeah, I try. I've had days when I overtraded. I have definitely. You know when I overtrade the most? The most is when I have a red day and I'm trying to dig out of a red day. That's when I overtrade. I'll just scalp like a madman. And sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Usually when it doesn't, I end up with a blown account. Yes, this is Ninja Trader Muhammad Omar. My head and eyes would hurt at the end of the day with 255 trades. Yeah, mine would too. I'm sure it would be tiring. Because, I mean, here's the thing, like, if you trade off of a 30-second chart, or even, let's just look at a 30-second chart, because you see so many setups, right? But man, that's crazy. Right, Ghost Bear. I understand what you mean. So technically, you'd have like 126 entries. But hey, like I said, Ghost Bear, if it works for you, you know what? Don't let me tell you how to do it. Don't let anybody else tell you how to do it or not do it. Let's look at the 5-second chart and see if we can all get a seizure together. Let's look at a 3-second chart. Maybe we can all hyperventilate at the same time. Look at this. That is crazy. Doesn't even look like a chart. I know what. We'll do this when it seems like the market is really slow, like in the afternoon session. When it seems like market is just dead, we'll do this. We'll change to a 3-second chart and we'll find all kinds of trades. Oh, lit. Glory hole. Man, some of you guys' names, I tell you what, I just, no comment, no comment. Right, Travis. It's a pretty cool name. Oh, and we look at this. Now we got another good name: Cheetos, Fritos, and Doritos. Oh man. Okay, everybody. Okay, someone else chat. If you have a cool name, type in the chat. I want to see your cool names. We've got Glory Hole and Cheetos, Fritos, and Doritos going for the win. Oh, welcome to BitPay. I'm sorry, sir. What did you say? Remy. Okay, you're terrible. Oh, Tim. See, that's a good name. I like that. Tim. Tim with a solid name. The reason I have so many trades today was because I wrecked my eval. Oh, I see. Nanu, Nanu. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm out of words. I ended up down 15. Had to make it back. Well, that's usually when I do it. Then we have Sir Icy Poop. Oh, dear Lord. Your parents must be so proud. Oh, how do you guys come up with these names? You're killing me. I am dead. Sarah Silverman. See, I can live with Sarah Silverman is my muse. Oh my gosh. I'm dead. Wow, this price action looks pretty chaotic. Lots of volatility here, guys. Oh, wait, no, we're looking at a 3-second chart. I digress. Hang on. Okay, now let's go from a 30-second chart to a 15-minute chart. And then we can all die together. Let's zoom in. And it'll take 15 minutes for one bar to close. It'll be fine, I promise. All right, enough of the shenanigans. Back to the 2-minute chart. Man, that was funny. Now I can't even I can't even show my wife this video. I'm gonna have to put a PG-13 rating on it, just because of your guys' names. Shoot. Wooden leg with a kickstand. Okay, you guys have to be kidding. You guys have to be going in there, and you guys are right now everybody's changing their name. Are you not? Don't tell me. Don't tell me that you've had a name called Oh my gosh. That you've had a name all this time on YouTube called Wooden Leg with a Kickstand. You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious. Oh, or Glory Hole. There is no way. Hey, Lawrence, it's L from across the pond. Let's go. Round of welcome for Lawrence. Lawrence is ours. If you don't know who Lawrence is, then I feel bad for you guys. If you know who L from across the pond is, maybe then you know. How's it been going, Lawrence? How you been doing? Just excuse our shenanigans on this channel as we're making fun of everyone's name. Okay, now that's enough. Ready for mounting. He says, I mostly lurk. Oh my gosh. I'm going to delete this VOD. I'm going to have to delete the VOD now. Holy. Oh, this is unbelievable. You guys have to be changing your name right now. Are you not? I want to see. I want to see. This guy just. Oh no, this guy's had a channel since 2021. Ready for mounting. God. Lord help us. Who's L? Travis. He would be the number one Apex trader and the number one. He is him. As the Gen Zers say nowadays. He is him. Goo Goo Gaga. That's a sound name. Oh man. I know, but who's L in chat? Scroll up. Lawrence, it's L from across the pond. Oh man, enough of the shenanigans. Are we gonna take a trade here or not? Hey, Cash, you just got offended. I can't help you. Oh. Oh shoot. You guys are hilarious today. You must be all taking drugs. Force it, Whitaker's crooked eye. Oh my gosh. Now you just got offended twice. You might as well leave because it doesn't sound like it's going to get any better. It doesn't sound like it's going to get any better anytime soon. The stream has gone off the rails. We have lost it. Hey, John. We need to start banning people with all these. Oh my, I'm not even going to say some of your guys' names. I'm not even doing it. Nope, not doing it. I feel like somehow I started this and I shouldn't have. Hey, how we doing, Jose? You like the nice? I'm glad someone noticed. We're streaming currently in 1440p. Let's go. Let's go, Starlink. Oh, shoot. Oh. All right, market. What's it going to be? Oh, man. Do I want to take another stab at this long? I'm not going to do it. How the 20 accounts are looking? They're looking fine. I took a break from trading them here back when I was kind of in a trading slump. I actually need to do an update video. Maybe I'll start now that I feel better. I will try and do a daily update video again and update everybody, and then I can update where I'm at on the 50K accounts. But really haven't made much progress. I had a small red day, and then I had a couple green days. So, kind of not much to report, to be honest. You haven't traded in a month? Wow. Hey, sometimes that's good to take a little break. Take a little break. You love watching the Nut House chat. It is very entertaining. I will agree. We love every single one of you in here, but some of you guys are weird. I'm just saying. Oh, man. Trading should be done for the day. Yeah, it might be. I am kind of done for the day. Oh, really, Jose? Your wife and you got COVID? Oh no. I hope everything's okay. What about did you not just have a newborn, Jose? Or am I not remembering correctly? I just got banned from another YouTube channel. Uh-oh, Akash. I promise it wasn't my fault. What happened? Oh, okay, Jose. You're 7 months right now, due February 27th. Awesome. Well, I hope everything goes okay. Hopefully everyone stays healthy. Stop procrastinating, do some Christmas present wrapping. Oh dear. That is where having my wife to wrap all the Christmas presents is very underrated. Yeah, who was it? Akash. Who banned you, Akash? Who was it? And why? What did you do? What did you do, Akash? Just tell us. Pirate Software? I have no idea who that is, but sounds like an honor to be banned from that place. We go up and then we go down. And then we twirl all around. Oh dear. I know what will be fun, guys, in chat. I know what will be fun. Why don't we all discuss COVID? That'll be great. That'll be fun. And I'm ending stream. Just kidding. He asked what you will do with money from my reply, hookers and of 9K people live, he read only my answer. Hey, that's impressive. How do I feel about the 1-day evals? Yeah, not a huge fan, Jose. I'm not a huge fan of the whole promotion or how it's being kind of. I mean, here's what the promotion sounds like. Apex, if you're listening, go ahead and turn it off. Turn down the volume. You're not going to want to hear it. This is what it sounds like. It sounds like, hey guys, we'll do 1-day pass evals, but we won't give you a better sale than 71%. So therefore, you will buy accounts and you'll try to pass them really fast. And then at the same time, we'll do a contest. Well, we'll give away $80,000, but in order to participate in that $80,000 drawing, you have to have 20 accounts. So, hurry and get 20 accounts, pay the activation fees, and then mad rush to trade those accounts to get 2K payouts per month for a total payout of 80K in payouts. And trust me, they know why here's what kind of gets my attention a little bit. Apex knows very well that they have all the statistics, they have all the data, and they know that 99% of people that are going to try to get 20 accounts and are going to try to get 80K in payouts in 1 month, they know that 99% of people will fail that challenge. There is only a very I look back in the previous months, and the most that someone took out 80K in 1 month was 3 people. So it's just kind of a thing where, hey, mad rush. Hey, everybody try and get 20 accounts. Hey, everybody try and get, 80K in payouts in 1 month. And it's just going to end very badly for 99% of people. So I kind of feel bad for that. But hey, to each his own. It's a free country. If you want to try and do it, great. The other thing that they did not really clarify that I would love to have clarification on, let's say you're a trader with Apex right now and you have 20 accounts and there's like 10K of profit in each account. Could you just take out 2K twice in the month of January and you would be eligible for that 80K drawing? Or does it have to be a fresh account? I don't think that was made clear. Oh yeah, Lawrence, it is. Yep, it is for sure. Johnny B, yeah, I'm not sure. I love to know some of those statistics, but I don't think we really have a way of knowing. Cash, there will be no slander of other people's, especially there's a couple channels that are completely off limits of slander, okay? Alpine and Trading with Travis. And if you're going to slander, then you're going to get yeeted. You're going to get yeeted. Maybe I read it wrong. You know what's... Right. You would still need to trade 10 days between payouts, though. That's a good point, Alpine. So even if you would have 10K in profits, you could take out the first 2K per account. That would be pretty easy. But then you would still need to trade 10 days between your next payout. That is true. Interesting. Yeah, Jose, I don't know that it really makes Apex like look bad in a sense more than it just does like I don't know. For me, I'm just a little bit sad that here's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid that Apex is going to kind of move away from doing like 80-90% sales and they're going to do more of promotions like this. Um yeah, Alpine, no one. Sorry about that. Uh yeah, Clarity Trader. I agree. It 99% of people that are going to try for that 80K in drawing are going to fail. And Apex knows that. Okay. They know that. So don't fall for it, guys. Don't do it. Don't do it. Even like it's not worth it. It is not worth it. Or I don't think it is. But again, I mean, if you have a good track record and you think it's going to be pretty easy for you to do, then who am I to tell you what to do? They'll hopefully see that. They'll make more money, just do the 90%. That's what I'm hoping. Can you guys imagine how many evals they would sell if they would do a 90% sale with the 1-day pass evals? That would be insane. What is the criteria to pass, Lawrence? You just reach the profit threshold. And if you reach the profit threshold in 1 day, you pass. It's as simple as that. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I still think if they see their sales dropping quite a bit because they're not doing 90 and 80% sales, then I think they'll bring it back. But if they see that people are willing to pay on for this, like if they see that people are willing to pay 71%, then they're probably going to keep it. The 1 day is a promotional offer good until December 27th, Lawrence. Yeah, give everyone 20 evals for Christmas and then make them pay the PA activation fees. That's kind of funny, but not really. Oh man. You know it would probably work. Yeah, you just don't have to wait that 7 days. You can pass it right away. And now we're getting a pullback. Right, Lawrence. It's basically what they're promoting is YOLOing. And they know 90% or even more are going to fail. How many traders they have on average? I have no idea, RST. I would love to know. 2 accounts for 150K within 2 trading days. The rule if you don't abuse like they suggested. Yep. Yeah, it will, Lawrence. I mean, the thing is, like, the other side of the coin is this. It's still up to you as an individual to trade how you see fit. Just because Apex is doing this promotion doesn't mean that you have to YOLO. You know, you can still, if you have discipline, you can still trade the same way. I don't know what your problem is, Akash, but I'm going to put you in a time. You're going to have to sit in the corners. You're going to have to sit in the corner for 5 minutes, and I want you to just think about it. We all sit around and trade on the casino terminals. Oh, I should have let you done the honors, John. But yeah, it's the same as anything else. Just because someone gives you the opportunity to do something doesn't mean you have to do it. With this Apex promotion, if you'd rather, take it slow, you can still do that. Hey, Indie Scalper, how we doing? You lost power for 2 hours? Yikes. Hmm. Do I trade MNQ or NQ? I trade NQ on this 150K account, and then I trade MNQ on my 1950K accounts. We're just a bunch of degenerate gamblers. I try to not tell myself that, but sometimes it's true. Most people go for passing evals in one day anyway. Yeah, they do. I agree. You know what I hope? I wish they would just change it to like 4 or 5 days. Like after the 27th of okay, so guys, think about this. If now that Apex has a 1-day pass, if they go back to a 7-day, there's going to be a 7-day window where they're not going to have any income from PA fees. Okay? Think about it. So be curious if that's part of their plan or if that is okay with them. But I'm kind of hoping that when at the end of this promotion, they'll change it to like a 4 or 5-day pass as a standard instead of 7. I think that would be cool. But where is Akash? Akash is currently sitting over here. He's right over here in the corner. He is sitting in the corner for 5 minutes, and he's thinking about what he did. All right, he'll be fine. He'll be out of the corner in about 5 minutes. I promise he's fine. I can see him from here. He's doing just fine. He is a nice guy. I agree. Sometimes nice guys make mistakes, you know? You got to put him in a corner. Too bad for him. I know it's sad. It's unfortunate. I did notice. I did notice, Tamimi. I didn't say anything, But I noticed, are you his brother? Or are you just, is that your alt account? Let's all be honest here. How close to a payout I am? Right now, at the moment, not very close, unfortunately. I would rather they get rid of the payout window and just allow you to withdraw based on your individual trading days. That would be pretty cool change too, man, Moxie. I agree. That would be a pretty cool change as well. Let him join his brother. He misses him. Well, there's just so much room in that corner right now. I'm not sure I can fit another guy in there. Oh, man. Yeah, man, yeah. I mean, I think that would be a really good quality of life change. But like, and that's something that, as big of a company and as much money that Apex makes, because I mean, they make a lot of money. Trust me, they are making millions per month. You would think that it seems like their internal structure is a little bit behind as far as the size of their company, if you know what I mean. Like the fact that it takes that, like they run behind on processing payments and stuff sometimes, like this last month. And it, I mean, I think they have a good operation, don't get me wrong, but if we're being honest, their support staff isn't great, or it could be better. And yeah, I don't know. I better stop rave. I love Apex, okay, don't get me wrong, but I think there's some things that could be improved. Same with their website, I think could use a facelift. Um, but hey, that's just me. This is my humble opinion that no one cares about. Nice, Matty Matt. That's awesome. I didn't say that, Indie Scalper. I didn't say that. Yeah, Lawrence, I agree. And if we do like, I remember I did the math. I actually did a video where I did the math and showing how much money Apex makes per month. That's based obviously on estimates and whatever, but they're doing uh they're doing just fine, I think. Sky School of Entertainment, another alt account. I did say that, Matty Matt. Maybe I need to start doing that. I would love to. There's definitely some people I like to interview, but at the same time, I just don't know if I'm a good interviewer. Interviewer, if that makes any sense. Man, Moxie, wait. You said that you would rather have the 90% off rather than one day. They timed you out in chat and deleted your message. What the heck? Who? Like, where were you? Where did you say that? Mad Moxie. What chat? Sky School of Warning. Okay, Maddie, Matt. I guess I have to. I'm a man of my word. Unlike Patrick, which still hasn't paid my $800. 800. Where's the 800? For 90% is banned term in Apex. Oh, really? That's hilarious. You're pretty sure that it was so many people asking for the discount they banned it? Oh man, that's funny. Mods got into their feelings. Yeah, I saw the day they announced the 1-day evals. Let's just say I'm glad I was not a mod. Did not look like a good time. It did not look like a good time. Kind of the same as this price action doesn't look like a good time either. What is this? It was likely deleted, John. But Patrick Whelan did a massive unban. Everyone got unbanned. He had over 5,000 people banned, and he unbanned everyone. So I tested it out just to see, and sure enough, I'm no longer banned. So I'm just waiting for the right moment. I'm gonna just type in $800 next time he's live. See what happens. I'm sure it'll be great. Make sure I film it. Yeah, the check is in the mail. I've heard that before. Well, what time is it? It's almost 3 o'clock. Are we gonna get a move higher here? Just feel like there's so many fake outs, choppiness right here. I'm just not interested. Hey, Anna, how we doing? Good to see you. It's been a while. Hey, Eric. Yes, this is NQ. Probably not, John. I don't know. The thing is, this is what Patrick did. He donated, did a super chat twice, one for 500, one for 300, and then his credit card company, they flagged it as suspicious activity. And instead of acknowledging that it was him that made the payment, he went and said, "Yep, that wasn't me." So then the credit card company put it through as fraud. So then it didn't go through. In the meantime, I kind of asked him about it at one point, and he's like, "Oh no, Whelan's always pay their debts. Whelan's always pay up." And here we are 3 months later, still no 800. But we're charging 12% interest per month. So that's $100 extra per month. That's, hey, not too bad. Hey, Cash, you're back. I appreciate it. You were, hope you had time to think about everything, think about your life choices, and we love to have you back. Now we just need you to understand what you did wrong. I assume you know. Consider Whelan's non-payment as a bad trade and let it go. No, I like giving him. I'm gonna keep bringing it up, just because I kind of find it fun. I'm kind of petty like that. Yeah, you see people in chat praising your mindful thoughts. Hey, Cash, how many different accounts did you log in? I already know that was you. You had 2 or 3 different alt accounts. It's very impressive. As long as you're subscribed with all those different accounts to me, I'm not opposed. But we all know it was you. Okay, don't be trying to pull the wool over our eyes. I wasn't born last night. Uh, Man, what is this price action? I'm really glad I'm not in a trade. That would be brutal. I'm trying to think what I want to do. I might call it a day here. We're probably going to have a breakout if I end stream right now. So guess maybe I shouldn't. I was born at night. That's what I wanted to say. Soul searching. I forgot the saying. I forgot how the saying goes. That's what I wanted to say. I was born at night, but it wasn't last night. Oh, look at this garbage. up and down and all around. No, I don't know him, but it looks like a good person and handsome and intelligent. Also, from the way he chats and his stand on timeout, I like his stance. You are something else, Akash. You are something else. Oh, here's Glory Hole again. Wait. This is why they promote the Nut House on Earn to Trade Discord. Wait. I get promoted on Earn to Trade Discord. I beg to differ. Say what? Yeah, black coffee. That's what it feels like right now. Hey, Razor Trades, how we doing? The old glory hole. This is really this is where you got you. I don't even. Why would someone be promoting me in an Earn to Trade forum? Earn to Trade Discord. That's crazy. I mean, I guess thanks. Yes, I'll take it. Uh, I'm famous. Oh my gosh. I would think not. Well, folks, I think I'm going to call it because here's what's going to happen. If I continue trading, I'm going to do something dumb and then I'm going to be upset because this price action is just ugh, ugly. Ugly. You got it from Apex? Okay, let's do a little summary here, guys. If you're new here, when I say new, I'm talking about like you've only watched me like this week, okay? If you're new, how did you find me? How did you find me, guys? I'd love to know. Don't trade, but just 1 hour left. I'll stay. Maybe we'll do that. I'll just hang out. We'll just hang out together. See if we can. What do you think, guys? You're not here for trading. That is true. Apex top payouts video, Lawrence. Nice. You've been here way longer than a week, though. Wait, you found me through Apex? You searched 20 Apex accounts on YouTube, Novakin? Interesting. The YouTube algorithm suggested it. Miss Melody from Apex. I see. Oh, from Shalon Winter, Ghost Bear. Apex Discord. I see. Huh. So people do actually look at the Apex Discord. I see. The Top Step payout video, I am working on that, and it takes me a little bit longer to get that together. But I'm hoping to do the Top Step payouts this week, sometime this week. Apex Trader Funding, you searched that and you found me. Hey, Alpine Trader from Patrick Wheeland. And then Nanu, you found me from Earn to Trade. Okay, I need to search Earn to Trade's Discord. I need to be a part of that. The way it looks. I don't know why, but it seems like people found me. I'm not sure how. You found me from Trade with Travis when Nutty have a beef with Patrick, so I asked him what's Nutty. Okay, you were watching Alpine and it was talking about me. Awesome. Oh, the tangled web we weave. How do I search Oh, geez. Hang on. You know, I should give a lot of love to Earn to Trade. I really should. I should give a little bit more love to them because they actually, I received the biggest payout. The biggest payout I ever received from trading was from Earn to Trade. I think it was 2,400. The beef with Patrick was pretty cool. That was entertaining at least. I will agree. I was a lot of people, or at least some people. There's a guy in Apex Discord, and he was convinced that that whole beef with Patrick was totally just a planned thing. Me and Patrick all we were in on it. That was just I'm like, yeah, that's not true. Definitely not true. Hmm. Well, we kind of rolling over. Maybe we roll over into the close. That would be kind of neat. Right now, we don't have. I mean, we're still gonna. We have quite a ways to pull back in order to not close green, but I guess it could happen. Hmm. Adrian, I mean, a lot of people got it twisted. I mean, I talked a lot about Patrick, but he's the guy that came into my chat to start the beef. I didn't go into his chat. He came to my chat. So a lot of people got it twisted, but hey, he's the guy that came in my chat and started the smoke and started wanted to do all that yapping. You choose the underdog. Why can I not find? There it is. Oh, wow. Look at this rip higher. Jeez. All right. Man, this is just up and down, choppy price action. Ugly. Yeah, it's always fun to cheer for the underdog. I agree. Star Trek reference? Yeah, I have no idea about Star Trek. One thing I hate about price action is when it does the just slow, choppy back and forth, and then just whoosh, all of a sudden drops 10, 15 points. I hate that. Oh, wow. Yeah, kid poker, Mark. I mean, today the market is really just. I mean, it's kind of a sideways market. It did go higher today, but a pretty choppy sideways market today. Really kind of an ugly price action day. Hmm. All right, 319. We have for those that know, we're 20 minutes away. We are 20 minutes away from the murder bot. It's amazing to see 9 green days in a row. Um, yeah, kind of, but I mean, it can happen. My last complete Rango block was 2 o'clock, slow moving. Oh wow, that's crazy razor trade, but yeah, that sounds about right. It's just a snoozer. Can I trade stocks in Apex? No, you cannot. No, you cannot, Akash. Nope. Futures only. In the terms and conditions, no, you cannot. I mean, you can you can only trade futures. It's on their website what products you can trade, but no, you cannot trade stocks. Oh, and down we go again. This is brutal. Bow. Robinhood options get forced closed in 5 minutes. Wait, do Robinhood they close your they close them at 3:30? Interesting. All right. Are we going to roll over here into the close? It's starting to feel like we will. Okay, I see. Hey, nice black coffee trader. Nice. If I think algo AI trading will replace us, no. Nope, I do not. I'm not gonna do it. Hey, we are 20 minutes away from the murder bot. I'm not sure I'm gonna last that long. If I have a video about a Ninja Trader setup and the ATMs, I do not sack. There are a bunch of videos out there about it, but I don't have one. Yeah, they have automated trading if you want to buy it. That's the key. Something I never understood. If you have an automated trading system that makes money, why would you sell it? You wouldn't. And look at that, right back up. Yeah, Bobby, it's that kind of day. And I mean, I'm actually really happy with myself that I've stayed out of this mess. And usually I get killed in this. When we were just trading in a range like this, it's so easy to get trapped when you're, oh, now we're going to break out. And you think we're going to break out, and then it reverses. Or you're like, oh, okay, now we're going to sell off. And then you go short, and then it does this. It's brutal. Brutal. Yeah, Bobby, I saw that yesterday. Yesterday, right after the close, we had a really big sell off. Let's go find it. Right here. This was the close right here. We dropped another, you know, from the 940s all the way down to the 915s. It's pretty crazy. And now today, this market doesn't really have an idea what it wants to do. Traders Jake, you like trading this kind of range? Oh, I hate it. But yeah, I'm happy with just walking away green, and I will take it. I'm not going to look to take another trade today. Yeah, Bobby. Hey, that's kind of the thing. It's also very part of being a trader is knowing when to not trade. Sometimes that's the hardest, especially when you're trading all day. You can kind of convince yourself of a lot of different stuff. Yeah, lower time frame is full of fake outs. Yeah, I was down a little bit too. We clawed our way out of the hole. Know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. Now I can't get that song out of my head. Which it's a good song, so I don't mind. Yeah, Murderbot is in what, 15 minutes? Yeah, a cash, but that's not something that you're gonna see a lot of fake advertisements and fake just fake stuff about AI trading. People are gonna claim to have, oh, I created this fake or I created this AI bot that makes millions of dollars in profit and blah blah blah. Is all bogus, is trash. Good old Kenny Rogers. You love it. You love to see it. I love me some Kenny Rogers. The murder bot is really just the imbalance sheets at 450 and 455. I just nicknamed it murder bot. Is that what it is? The market makers correcting their balance sheets for the end of the day? It would make sense. Hey, now, Bobby, that might be something to do. Someone would create an AI bot that fades the bad traders Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Probably going to would be easier to do that. Trader's chick. Oh man. It's also announced at 3:30. Never noticed that. All right, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. We'll watch the murder bot and then we will call it a day. You're a good razor trade. Yeah, I don't think I came up with the phrase murder bot. I'm pretty sure I heard it from someone. I'm not sure. I think it was actually someone in chat that said it. And we just adapted it and we call it the murder bot. Probably you, NQ Addict. Maybe it was. But it's a good name. You've always called it that. Maybe it was you. It could be. I don't remember. Oh, market. This is brutal. Is anyone still trading this? Oh, yeah. The Merbot, I mean, it can move anywhere from 10, like minimum like 2 points to like 10 to 15 points. Oh, Carolina. Ooh. You got it from another chat room? Okay. Oh man, my back is killing me. I sat at my desk too long today. Yeah, the Merbot has been weak the last 2 days. I think it just needed me to stream it. Now that I'm gonna stream it, it's gonna be a wicked murder bot. Everybody be ready. I'm predicting a wild murder bot. I always like to predict which direction it's gonna go. I'm trying to think. Wonder if there would be some mathematical way that you could figure out what direction it's going to go by taking all the time and sales somehow for the day and do that math on it. I wonder if there would be a way. Not sure. 100 points down by 4 p.m. Jeez. Little Millie trade. We want to do a poll? I mean, why not do a poll? We got nothing better to do. There you go. Everybody vote. Well, A Cash, the problem is that you're not going to be able to. Well, I shouldn't say you're not going to be able. I think it will be difficult to actually teach AI because NQ is not the same from one day to the next, to the next, to the next, and it's just not. What's our poll looking like? 50-50 right now. Both isn't on there. I mean, it's going to move one way initially. That's the move we're talking about. Like the initial spike is what the move we're talking about. Not 2 minutes or 1 minute or 30 seconds after the very initial move. That was not clearly stated in the fine print. Well, now it is. Hey, we're at 5 minutes away. We're pulling back again. We go up and then we go down and then we twirl it all around. Changing your vote to down. All right, we're going to keep this poll open until, maybe 30 seconds before the murder bot. Seeing some volatility now. We have what? 2 minutes? Not quite 2 minutes left. Man, what a chop fest. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, we are less. Okay, poll. Let's look at the poll. 53% of you say we're going down. We are 30 seconds away, folks. 30 seconds away. Is everybody ready? Hold on to your horses. Grab whatever you can and hold on. 10 seconds away. 5 seconds away. 3, 2, 1. Boom. And it went up. It went up, folks. I am sorry to say, but it went up. Cody, what's up, buddy? Hi, Cody. What doing? What did you? Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? Hmm? Oh, all right. All right, guys. I am going to end it here. Take care, everybody. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate every one of you. And we will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a shorter stream. I do have a doctor's appointment, so tomorrow will be a little bit shorter stream, but I'll be here in the morning. All right, everybody, take care and God bless. Can you tell them bye?